I am. Just enjoying some ice cream. Have you retracked all your steps that you went before? And pray tell, I hope you didn't go walking in no bush. Come on, light. Paula Santos taking his time today. Could be the humidity. There we go. This is just a little message in the park. We'll see how it goes. Alright. What do we got, Spirit? Ten of Cups. Five of Wands. Alright, so somebody's fighting over a Ten of Cups. Ooh, somebody's taking out the trash. It's almost like they're getting ready. They're like, you know what? I know who my Ten of Cups is with, and that's just the way it is. And I know what I need to do. I know what I need to let go of now in order to get that, and I will fight to the death to be able to deal with that, so that way I can face these fears. I can focus on these emotions. Okay. What else, Spirit? Five of Cups. So this is about disappointment after heartbreak, right? All right, so somebody's a starseed. So I guess they're worth fighting for, after all. Interesting news. Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Totally fumbled them, left them out in the cold. And lo and behold, they found peace anyway. This is old news, Spirit. So there's a Princess of Cups here that was getting in the way of everything. Scorpio, Pisces, quite possibly a Cancer. But this is now done. This is ended. We've got the Death card. And it's like they figured by going towards this Princess of Cups that things were going to be a lot more balanced and peaceful. It wasn't. It ended quite abruptly. What's going on with this? King of Cups? Something to do with the King of Cups, too. That was very wishy-washy. Could be a Pisces. Couldn't make up their mind or their decision. But I get a feeling they see the truth now. They see the truth. Quite possibly about a really pissed off Princess of Wands. Somebody very full of a lot of vitality, a lot of inspiration. But this one's pissed off. I don't know. I find it odd that people can go to these lengths. So we got the 10 of Pentacles here as well, coming out. This princess is kind of giving me a fuck around and find out kind of attitude. And I guess they fucked around and found out. Because she's going after this 10 of Pentacles, and she's finding her own stability. Okay? What once was supposed to be a 10 of Cups is now a 10 of Pentacles. Okay? And this Princess of Wands is definitely going after her own. And she's probably the starseed. I wouldn't be surprised. I do see this Princess of Pentacles here as well. Yeah, Prince of Cups. So now somebody might be coming in to show or to give some sort of love cup or whatever because of this. The 4 of Swords in reverse. They can't rest. Six of Swords. So yeah, they're wanting to move on and go towards calmer waters. Clearly where they went wasn't what it all worked out to be. Definitely coming out of their comfort zone. Wanting to heal betrayal, lies, deceit. Yeah. They're feeling guilty. They're feeling kind of stupid. They're feeling shamed. They really don't know what to think, how to think. They're sort of lost. Understandable. When you turn around and act like a doofus, of course you're going to feel a little bit of shame, feeling guilty. It's all on how you show up. It's true. Oh, jungle. Let's see what the cards have to say about you. Spirit, talk to me about jungle. What do they need to know right now? Ooh, they're worried. They're a little bit spooked. They're feeling a little bitter, though, left out in the cold. Feeling like they're being left behind. Yeah, they're feeling rather stuck and kind of trapped. This is why they go online and they go and troll people. They got nothing better to do. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, 10 of Swords. Yeah, they're not letting shit go. And they're being left in the dark about some things. And that's what's making them bitter, because nobody's telling them anything. They're feeling unheard. They're not being validated. They don't have closure. There's a lot of darkness and pain around them. Quite possibly about an inheritance. And due to the fact that maybe they're lustful right now as to why they're maybe not getting it. Something to do with a marriage. Something to do with you have to be married in order to get your inheritance. But that doesn't look like it's coming to fruition anytime soon, unfortunately. What else do we got for jungle? What message would it be for their highest timeline? You need to have hope. Okay? You need to recalibrate as to how you want to show up in the world and start shining in the right direction. Because this direction that you're moving in right here isn't the one. All it's doing is bringing you more stagnance, more pain. You clearly need to be honest with yourself, first off. You're pretty much in denial. And you're playing with the devil. You're dancing with the devil. You're addicted to something. What's a good message for their highest timeline? You have the ability for the 9 of Cups, okay? So this is wish fulfillment. This is being able to fill your own cup first and enjoy those people around you and the emotional relationships that you have around you. This is about healing your heart, okay? You can finally do that. You've been through the Boer War. I see you. You're not alone in this. But it's showing here that because you're not opening your heart and you'd rather walk away and not deal with anything, but it's showing you that the best way to heal this is to open your heart to new possibilities. Eight of Swords. You're feeling trapped in your head, though. I have no idea, Juanita. Thank you, point and shoot. What else for jungle? What do they need to know to live their best timeline? Yeah, you're stuck in your head and you're not being very creative about what's going on with you. Okay, you need to open your mind a little bit more, my friend. Yeah, you're clearly in denial. You need to open up your mind and be honest with yourself. That's the biggest message here. You got a lot more blessings than what you realize coming in. And even though people are trying to distract you from these blessings, you just have to be patient, have a little bit more hope. And just when you're thinking you're feeling lost and unworthy and not enough, That's where you find yourself and you realize your self-worth. So empower yourself, jungle. Stop being so bitter. Stop showing up like a douchebag and people will stop treating you like one. You're a dumbass, Brandon. Okay? Why would I be a reader for 30 years and not get anything out of it? Well, clearly. Good old angels. What's the message for the collective today? What do they need to know? Well, you're an asshat, okay? Bye. All right, so we got the Six of Fire. Victory. Good news is on the way. Public recognition or awards. There's definitely something going on. Okay? There's something coming into fruition. All right? What's the message, Spirit? Unity. Archangel Sandalphone. Traditional viewpoints or methods. Spiritual organization. Seek out mentors and like-minded friends. Pardon me. Confirmation. So good things are coming. Good things are coming. Hey, Taco. We got balance on the bottom of the deck. It's a beautiful energy tonight. What's the message, angels? What do we got to say to the collective? What's the message for the collective? All right, we got the Chariot, Archangel Metatron on the bottom. An important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, public recognition. Okay? So what do we got, angels? What's the message? Somebody's put a lot of work into something and they're getting the recognition they deserve. And that's right for them. That's a good way to get lost there, Alex. Archangel Michael's on the way to kick some ass. It's Oracle Tarot. What's the message, Spirit? All right, King of Air. All right, somebody's not so brilliant, not so professional, not so diplomatic. They're definitely lying. They're thieving. They're doing a whole bunch of bullshit behind your back, clearly. It's just a matter of time until it all falls apart. But you're going to figure it out. You're going to find out what's going on with it. And I think the fact that all of these achievements and the unity, the 6 of fire, all of this good news is driving this motherfucker nuts. They're not happy about it. Okay? What's going on, Spirit? Things are going to start picking up. We got the 8 of fire on the bottom of the deck. Confirmation. Somebody's not having any hope for another chance. They want another chance, but there's no hope for that. They should probably listen to their intuition on that. Maybe they should have treated you better, right? Here they're thinking, oh, you'll calm down. You'll calm down. Oh, they're still thinking there's hope after all. You know, maybe they're that delusional. Here they're calling you delusional. Making like they don't give a fuck. And then they find out that maybe you guys were supposed to be together after all, and maybe they're the fuck up. That's the situation. And now they're coming back after you've finally healed and after you've started to move on and get on with your life. Now they want to come back in the picture. Give me a break. Who do you think I am? You could be resonating with this. This could be your story. Here you are, you're glowing up. You've got all this recognition. You've got all this hard work put into something really, really beautiful. You know, you got the unity card here. Right? You're creating something. You're moving forward with intention. You know, all this other motherfucker did is stop you the whole time and hold you back. So maybe the star, maybe that's you. Maybe you're the starseed. Yeah, there was a lot of collusion. There's a lot of sabotage in behind the back. Try to get you fired from your job and have you be overwhelmed with everything. But things are going to start picking up for you. Okay, things are going to blast you right out of the way, and that's going to bring you into the future. So start thinking of where you want to land when you get there. Okay, the Empress here, you need to be getting creative. All right, time is of the essence to get creative, get motivated, get ambitious. You invoke that charisma, okay, and those ideas that you have deep down within you. Okay, you are the magician. You get to manifest your whole freaking life, anything and everything you want. So dream big. All right. You best remember where you come from. Okay, because you come from a lot of stagnancy and destruction, a lot of chaos. This will be the first time that there's not going to be somebody that's going to be hanging off of you. And as far as I'm concerned, that's justice. Okay? Ultimately, that is justice. You moving on, living your best life, that's justice. Dot, I do believe I sent you your reply on your, I think it was you that went into Hipsy for a reading. I sent all that today. All right, everybody. Just give me a second, okay? All right, I can't do it now, but to my crew and to my tribe. All right? The ones that have been here from the beginning. All of you know Little B. She just got finished. She got finished dealing with some really crazy surgery. Just about a Frankenstein surgery, rumor has it. So she is currently through the worst of it, and she is healing. She's here with us tonight. Can we all share a little bit of love with her? And Little B, can you put your Cash App in the chat here for us, pretty please? Can you write it out? Because that, I can't show pictures in the chat. So if you can throw your Cash App in here, if you guys want to send a little bit of love to Little B and you want to help her out, she's currently kicking it in the hospital right now. So I don't usually do fundraising, but this is a pretty huge cause. So if by chance you'd like to give back and you want to help Little B, you want to send her a little bit of support, I'm going to get her to post her Cash App. There we go. Little B 5955 with a $sign in the beginning. The sun took off. It's in behind a bunch of clouds. Smash that like button without breaking your phone. So I got my incense burning here. If you guys got anything to burn at your end, maybe make it happen. Alrighty, where are you? Point and Shoot, are you here? Are you available? Are you still kicking it with us? Mm. To some degree, maybe. Sure. Okay. So are things kind of out of balance for you right now, point and shoot?
Hey man, sorry to bug you. I couldn't throw a lighter for me, could I?
Currently live on YouTube.
Man,
Yeah, go ahead.
appreciate it. Some tarot cards.
I'm doing a live on YouTube.
So what?
I'm doing a live on YouTube.
Oh, there you go. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Have a
You're
good
welcome. What's going on with point and shoot? What do they need to know right now? So, the need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for the perfect timing. That's what the card says. But it comes in reverse. So, you might be in this energy that it's like you don't have enough time, or you don't really have the ability to, I don't know, maybe move forward or balance things out. Things like maybe they're stagnant. It's a reading. Of course you're there. Hang on again. Okay, I'm back. So ultimately, maybe it's time to work with moderation, in balance. What's going on? Tell me more. Okay. 4 of Fire. Things have been chaos with you lately. Oh my God, you're dealing with an Empress reverse? Or you're in this very destructive energy. Definitely some destructive energy around you. I think that's your main issue. You're dealing with, you know, you're definitely dealing with destructive feminine energy, if it's not you. What else? Yeah, you're dealing with a major injustice. Stand up for yourself. My goodness. I know it feels bleak right now, and there's not much that you can be doing right now, but you need to stand up anyway. Okay, you put a lot of work in. You've got some ships coming in, and you can't miss out on that. Okay, you need to step up. Fight for your fucking life. No, this is not fair. But unless you step up and step forward, these blessings are not coming to you. Okay? Seven of Cups reverse. Yeah, you need to get focused. Don't be so obsessed with what you can't change, and be focused on the shit that you can. You need to reroute. 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 Please, U-turn. U-turn. We got the 6 of Fire. You're gonna be able to expose this. You have enough fucking receipts in this. You're gonna be able to expose this. Okay, what are we looking at? Five of, yeah, you've been left out in the cold. Okay, and why? Because you're shining. People are jealous of you. Wake up to your potential already. You've worked a lot of fucking hours on this. You have a lot of energy into this. Okay? And the fact that you're allowing this bullshit to fall, come on now. Give your head a shake. You're more than capable of doing this. Skilled work is rewarded. Learning all there is to know about a topic, maybe going back to school. Abundance. Things look very good. Have patience at this time. Make long-term plans. Fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision and be a leader. Advice from someone creative. All right? So, really, step into your power already. Point and shoot. Literally, you're only going to shoot what you aim at. Really. Okay? So, let's go for a little walk. I'll do a channeled message on the way. I'll clean up here. Before it gets too dark, and then I can't do it. But yeah, a lot of you are mixed up and confused because you're taking on other people's opinions of you. Okay? And there's a lot of gaslighting there. If you, you know, if you turn around and you get to the point where you're able to listen to your own inner voice and trust that inner voice, it's not going to steer you wrong. It's not going to bring you to a place of inadequacy. Okay? I guarantee you that. It's one thing you don't have to worry about. Your intuition is not ever going to steer you wrong. Okay? If you feel that your intuition is steering you wrong, then chances are it's something else. Okay? And you need to get a hold of that and gain control over that. And not welcome it in your existence. But your inner voice will create an honesty. It will create a accountability within yourself. You can't lie to yourself. Okay? This isn't Tinder, Peter. I'm already down to this. Jackass. Hang on a second. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, as I just step into a hole. figure we'll go for a little walk. Put down the ball and ran away. See about going down to the water's edge. I don't own any of the music in the background. That's still nice anyway. Got some paddle boarders. I can't wait to get my kayak back out again. That'll be fun. Not bad, eh? Ooh. There's some stinky clouds coming through. They got a bunch of volleyball happening too. Thank you, Gina. I'm letting it go a little wild these days. I'm not hot ironing them like I used to. I guess there's a time and a place for everything. Yikes. All natural. With a bit of spray and conditioner. Just to kind of take down the frizz. Some people are like totally misjudging you. This is a collective message coming in. Collective channel. People thinking that they can pull the wool over your eyes. People thinking that they can pull one over on you. Deceive you, lie to you. Thinking that you're not going to figure it out. Thinking you're naive. This is the same playbook that they played from. Over and over and over again. And then you come along. And then everything changes. It's to the degree that everything that they thought of you to be of hindrance ended up being a projection. This is why it didn't make sense to you. This is why you were questioning yourself. Not realizing all they were doing is projecting all their personal insecurities onto you. So. All the lies, all the bullshit, it's coming full circle. When I say the tables have turned, the tables have turned. And absolutely everything that they were wanting you to receive, or that they thought you were worthy of, passed by you and went right back to them. Why? Because you're not stupid. Why? Because you're standing up for yourself. Why? Because you're good at return to senders. And you know how to feel out the energy. You know how to listen to your intuition. Over the last couple months, you've been tapping into your gifts. You've been tapping into who you are. And you're realizing there's more validity to what you've been experiencing by just going within and meditating on it. It's almost like the energies and the understanding and the information that you're looking to find, it just seems to just download. It's like an aha moment. Some of it might come over you as an emotion. It might come over you as an overwhelming thought. But when it's dealing with your intuition compared to your emotions, you'll know the difference. When it's an intuition, there's no emotion whatsoever. Now, this being an empath is a little bit different, because being an empath, you feel and you sense. You have one more layer of insight to be able to be utilized. And as to whether or not you tap into that or not, will be whether or not you are able to distinguish whether or not it's a panic attack. Panic attacks are panic, and you're usually focusing on shit that you really can't control anyway. So give it to Source, give it to God, give it to your Creator. And that goes the same with anxiety. The main situation here is that when you're questioning your intuition, that's every more reason to believe in it. Because it's clearly trying to tell you something, and if it's making you reflect, and if it's making you take a step back, there's a reason for it. So instead of questioning it, instead of bringing it to a place of uncertainty, believe it. Attached to this intuition is a protective layer. This protective layer will save your life one day. Probably many times. But you need to be in tune with it, you need to be in tact with it, and you need to listen. If you question it, you very well could be questioning yourself into a disaster. And I'm speaking from personal experience. Especially when you're questioning yourself and you question someone else and they just happen to be a psychopathic narcissist. Good luck with that. This is why you need to empower yourself. It matters. I was watching a video come across my feed, scrolling Instagram. And it's a beautiful soul talking about how to get yourself away from an abusive relationship. Okay? Dealing with a narcissist. Now, although the no contact thing is a great idea, I'll tell you right now, if you go no contact and you block them out, they're going to make a fake profile and they're going to be stalking you anyway. For the most part, a lot of narcs, they won't use social media. They'll try to stay away from it. Because they're trying to hide something. If you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to hide. It is what it is. Some people, they just don't like electronics, so don't base it on the fact that they don't want to use it just because of it. But a lot of them choose not to use electronics because they don't want their face out there. We got some firefly action happening tonight. See if we can go into a dark spot and check it out. But anyway, this whole idea of like no contact, okay, it's a great idea, but to keep that contact open, because the whole idea is to heal this, right? You're never going to heal the narcissist, but to provide a source of contact you know, all love and light, but take no shit kind of situation. This is where you need to step into your power. You need to invoke your inner power and not allow their manipulation to hinder your experience. It takes a lot of strength. You have to literally let go of your previous life as you know it and rebuild yourself as a warrior. It's basically what I had to do. You literally have to make your footing and your foundation unbreakable. And the only way to do that is with the divine. The moment that you can build up a new respect with yourself, a new sovereignty with yourself, and to stand in your purpose and stand in your power, and make a devotion to the divine, a warrior of Mother Earth, however you want to look at it, a warrior of the divine, the only way you're getting out of it is if you empower yourself. It's the only possibility. There is no other way. Going no contact is basically just creating a deeper wound for the narcissist by abandoning them just like everybody else did. Two wrongs don't make a right. But if they want to choose to hover you and they want to choose to come into your reality, then you need to show up with receipts. You need to show up and hold them accountable at every turn. At every stomped boundary, you need to hold them accountable. And don't be looking for a reply. Don't be looking for any type of comments. Don't be looking for any type of reaction. Chances are you won't get any. Chances are to them it doesn't matter. But for you, you're holding them accountable. You're showing them the receipts. Usually you do the cutoff and the no contact at the end of it all. When you finally said your piece, and you know there's no going back to it. There's nothing left to say. Because it's all been said. It's all been done. And once you're ready to finally cut the cords and block them for once and the only time. And at this point, you're already empowered. At this point, you're already moving forward. At this point, you're already starting off in your new life. And you're making it count. You're finally showing up for yourself. No longer abandoning yourself. And you're winning. Because every day, with peace of mind, is a better day than what you were enduring prior to that. It might be lonely for a little while. You'll get used to it. You'll want to get your solitude. You'll want to have your solitude. It won't be a factor as to whether or not it's a thing. It'll be evident. But most of all, the biggest thing of all is to be able to empower yourself and to be able to stand up, be independent, and no longer have to rely on this asshole that wanted you to be dependent on them. Out of the guise to help you, it was actually to control you. It's a milkshake now. Things are going to work out, Teresa. I think you're going to get a birthday miracle. I have a feeling it's going to knock your socks off. Hey, 6 cents. If you know that you're being gang stalked or whatever, okay, and you know this, and you know who it is, maybe start posting something that's allowing them to realize that you know, and you're not putting up with it. Spirit's saying also that if you need to speak your truth and you're holding back on something, Spirit's saying, now's the time to speak your truth. You've held back for too long. You've kept quiet to keep the peace. For what? Just to continue to be abused? Taken advantage of? The best part of stepping up is Folgers in your cup. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being funny. Tell them you're all love and light and a little go fuck yourself without telling them you're all love and light. and a little go fuck yourself. That's basically what I'm saying. It's a pretty night out tonight, I must admit. It's only a matter of time. You'll figure it out. You weren't supposed to figure it out all in one day. Okay? Keep that in mind. Some of you are really hurt the fact that people are leaving your life. Tell me something, weren't you praying to get rid of all the trash and to get rid of what no longer was serving you? And somehow all these people are dropping out. They're dropping out like flies. And then now you're resisting it. Sometimes just trusting in the divine is the situation that you need to work on. The trust. The real question is, why would you ever question or not trust that exact same energy that actually gives you life? Huh? The same thing that makes your heart beat is the same thing that you're questioning validity of. When your life, you opening up your eyes every morning, grateful as you are, you're waking up and you're questioning it all. No, I'm a strawberry blonde. I don't classify myself as a redhead. It's more of a brown in my beard than a red. I get my blonde hair from my grandma. There are pigments of red in my family, but my side of the family didn't get those pigments of red. They got brunette, brown, and black. Brunette, blonde, something along that line. Anyhow. Let's see here. Hang on a second, my people.
No, the guy, he left this unconnected.
I know, you're not supposed to have it connected. It's all in there.
Oh, well, on the phone with the technician, and he says that because there's no camera connection. And he says that because it needs to be connected to this thing. Now all the 3 green lights are on.
Well, it would be connected to this. It's not going to be connected to the internet.
Yeah.
Now let's go to the touchpad and check the camera. I'm going to check the connection.
It was interfering with the internet earlier. That's why the other guy took it apart.
Then I missed the back door, or it's just the sensor application.
No, the back door is open.
Now you can see the camera. I can see the broadband connection.
It still says lost connection.
Sorry, just click on settings on your settings.
Because I want to say something about that the technician that came to fix the internet, he said that there's I need that closed for a second.
I'm going out there.
Okay. Okay, yeah, now it says
Ay, 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 ay. I didn't realize the router needed to be hooked up for the cameras. Cameras in the apartment, cameras in the hallway, cameras down at the elevators, cameras in the stairwells. What was that other thing I missed? There was another point to the collective. What did I miss out on it, Spirit? Some people are going through a late awakening. And some of you are going to have to deal with people coming back into your energy. Spirit saying to show them compassion, but you still have ultimately the ending choice as to whether or not you want to welcome them back in your energy. Spirit saying to hear them out. And this is only for a certain few of you. These people are going to come back. You're going to feel the difference as to what's going on. Why are you saying sorry that I'm from Canada? That I'm offended? I don't even understand. Andy, that message wasn't for you, buddy. Okay? But I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a minute. Alright? To give yourself peace, you're grown now, right? If you ever taken a step back and understood that these people are hurt, they're hurting, they're damaged, they're victims just as much as we are at some point or another. A lot of people have a hard time expressing their feelings, and when they can't and they bottle it all up, they do stupid shit. And it's no excuse. It gives them no reason to do it. But just understanding that they're also a victim and they are just trying to figure shit out, trying to, you know, relate or to express themselves, not doing it clearly in a beneficial way, but expressing themselves nonetheless. And chances are good they're going to regret it for the rest of their life. Eventually, people go through the reflection and they learn the lessons. That's why we have guilt. That's why we have envy. That's why we have all this stuff. And the ability to feel the pain and the joy, the duality of it all. But the situation here now, okay, is that you've been through this shit. Okay? The fact that you've been through this shit, you can understand it from a different perspective, different viewpoint. And I'll tell you right now, however you got through it, however you got to this point, Andy, the thing is that you survived. The thing is that you're a warrior. And you made it. You made it. You got a 100% track record for surviving all that fucking bullshit. You are a fucking warrior, my dude. And if anybody's proud of you, I would be. I am proud of you for getting through it all and showing up tonight and being here. You are enough. You are worthy. But you can save a life too. You know that, Andy? Little B. Oh, pardon me. Little B, are you still here? Teresa? What's the number at? I think it's like 57 trolls got shook. And I think it's like, what, 15 people that I've saved or something? Oh, the number like. No, about the people that I've talked off the bridge. There's a list forming. Work it out, Andy, that you nurture that inner child, okay? You show up for them. The teenager, the younger child that feels abandoned, show up. Go out and have some fun. Make some plans to go out and get some laughs, have some fun, and enjoy yourself. But work with the love vibration, not the hate vibration. Okay? You're not going out to burn houses down. You're going out, to go goat karting or go mini putt or, you know. Like, what did you want to do growing up as a kid? What you always want to do that you didn't ever get a chance to? You're always told, no, you're not allowed. What's going on? What's going on, little bee? What am I missing? Well, I knew that, Teresa. Can we send some love, a little bit of love to little B? If you guys got it in your heart, if you want to check up the chat there, it's somewhere up there. She put her Cash App in the chat there. If you can send a little her way. She just got out of an extensive surgery and she's healing. She's through the worst of it. I'm so proud of her. She got through it. Well, I can just put it on subscriber mode and that'll clear it right up. Well, the thing is that, you know what? My chat does have deep subjects, and I'm not making any excuses. Okay, I'm definitely siding with the victim. I am that victim. I've been there. So, like, I can see where you're going. I can see what the situation is. The biggest thing in this message tonight, I think, is to empower yourself. Well, Aiden, how do I empower myself? Focus on what you're good at. What makes you happy? Think up 10 different qualities. As small, as big as they are, it makes no difference. The fact that they're qualities. There's qualities. Everybody has their qualities. Everybody knows that there's definitely something that they love about themselves. There's got to be. Even start off visually. Start off intellectually. In any which way, form. You start off where you gravitate towards, and you stem from there. You work with things as well. You take a perspective of what would you like to change, what would you like to make better, and what would it mean to take certain measures to make that happen. This is how you show up for yourself. Ultimately, it starts with your peace of mind and your overall safety. If you don't feel safe, you got to figure out a situation to create that safety. The thing is that a lot of our trauma that we're holding on to isn't going to happen ever again. And this was a big realization for me. A lot of the shit that I was holding on to that no longer served me, but I hadn't really worked through at that point. Okay, I hadn't really processed it. I just kind of put it on the back burner or put it in my back pocket for a little later. That when I had time, I'd, look into it and process it and deal with it. But I wasn't ready. I was dealing with chaos at the time, and that was just compounded chaos. So that's why it went in my back pocket. I understood that I could only handle so many irons in the fire, and that's okay. It's better to pace yourself and go with what you're good with than not. And bite off more than you can chew, and have too much expectation and then have that epic failure. You're better off having little wins and celebrating those little wins. The little wins might not seem much, but they're little wins. It's progress. It's steady progress. And a lot of us don't celebrate that. A lot of us don't celebrate the fact that a lot of the shit that we're holding on to still to this day isn't ever going to happen again. Some of these situations are long gone and dead. But we're just carrying it around like a souvenir, as if it means something. It means a boundary. It means another layer of PTSD on your consciousness. But this situation ain't gonna happen again. Because you know damn well you're gonna fight tooth and nail that it's not going to. You're gonna stand up for yourself. You're gonna protect yourself. At all costs. You're not a little kid anymore. Okay. It's all good. No, the thing is that every day that you process and you learn something new, it gives you new wisdom. It attaches into your consciousness. It empowers you. So this is why, although it looks difficult to go back into the fucking trauma and pick it apart, you're not doing that as a victim anymore. You're doing that as a student to process it. Maybe a scientist to basically dissect it. What can you learn from it? What can you take away from it? Because that's ultimately, whatever the trauma is, what can you take away from it? Yeah, okay, it was a bad experience. Chances are you don't want to have it happen again. Granted. But what brought you to a position where you were actually in that situation? You know, what was the element at that time that brought you to that position? You know, were you on the way to do something maybe that you shouldn't have been? Whatever the case may be. But it's about being aware and protecting yourself. Using your discernment. Learning the lesson, receiving the blessing. And when people think, oh, it's not a big deal, it's not a big deal, it's really not a big deal. It is. It's a bigger deal than what you might think. And the people that are riddled with pain, I see you. The ones that just want to scream, I hear you. The ones that have so much rage in your hands that you want to just crush something. Everything that you seem to do, that you try to work towards, it doesn't seem to really pan out. It seems to be that you might be going in the wrong direction. You probably aren't going towards your calling, and maybe you might need a reroute. That did come out earlier. And it's coming back with emphasis. So if you guys find that you're stuck and that you don't really know what you're doing, where you're going, how you're going about it, you might need to refocus your priority list. And I gotta bring it back to the peace of mind and mindfulness. I gotta bring it back there. in the stillness, of quieting things down, slowing it down, so that way you can hear the whispers. And this is why you need to put the groceries down once in a while and disconnect and just be with yourself. Because with yourself is with you and the divine. And honing in on yourself and being able to balance that out, and you don't have any clutter anymore, allows the connection to the divine to be that much stronger. When you're all mixed up in your head and your heart, and that's not in balance, as above, so below, when that is not in balance, you're literally parked. You're not going anywhere. Until you tap into your calling, the next season, the new earth, you're not going to find it because you're going in the wrong direction. You're being called to go within. The answers are within you. They always have been. They always will be. It's not in a book, it's not on a TV, it's not in a live, it's not in anything else. It's within you. It's an inner journey. Figuring out who the hell you are, remembering who the hell you are, and standing on it. You're not going to find it all out in one day. It's a process. It's a journey for a reason. There is no typical destination. It's of awareness, wisdom, and enlightenment. To step into your true calling and the essence of your destiny. Exactly, Wise Hound. It's the basics of alchemy and transmuting energy. Thank you, Andy. I'm recalling a bit of a exercise test that they did at some point. I think it was done in the early 80s. And it was creating trauma to incite particular other senses that might come online. It was to investigate it, the possibilities. Unfortunately, I'm recalling, and I think the reason why it's coming through is due to the main draw to the afterlife. The lives that were lost in the studies of this. May they all rest in peace. But you have to understand these were madmen doing these experiments. And this is the difference in the fine line between real science and mad science. But it showed that there were different senses and different possibilities, such as empathic abilities, due to fight or flight, due to environment, toxic environment. And being able to read a room, being able to read a situation, it's almost, it's embedded into your instinct. A lot of people have trauma come into their life, whether that might be an accident or any type of domestic abuse or whatever. There might be some sort of trauma that comes through that actually activates part of your senses. And I think this is how we come into our awakening, through chaos and trauma. What might be chaos for the fly is food for the spider. And it's based on natural selection and organic consciousness. I don't know, that might be a little deep. Well, some of them crave it. They crave the energy of the drama. They crave it. They crave the ability to affect someone else and create a rise in them. And 9 times out of 10, this isn't a good rise. This is a negative rise. There's ones that are out there to manipulate people, and then there's ones out there to inspire. And that's the duality in it. Are you here to discourage, or are you here to inspire? Yes, you are a cheese weasel, and you're doing a good job about it. Get up and go. I get the feeling that there's certain people that are avoiding you because of the wrath. And it's like the table is turning, right? And with the table turning, karma's coming back around, right? To smack him in the ass. And if they haven't been receiving it yet, they're due. Todd Davis, we're talking about destiny. We're talking about dharma. We're talking about karma. We're talking about learning lessons. We're talking about leveling up. We're processing experiences that might be of negative nature. But you know what? Keeping it positive all the time is impossible. Sometimes we need to go a little dark in order to deal with the shadows. Yeah, you meant visual. Well, I'm just out on the porch. I'm kicking it out on the porch. There's lights. There's lights in a sky and clouds. Clouds on a cloudy day. I see sunshine and clouds on a cloudy day. Ah, thank you. I don't know, it's still young. The night is still young. I don't know if I could get a tune out or not. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. But I'm not taking no requests. I don't even know if she's tuned up or not. She should be from the last time. She sounds okay. Nice bike. I think I got a skitter bike hanging out on my leg. And it just goes to show future never lasts. Yeah, running around. Running around in circles. Close my eyes and I breathe. There's a sound in the distance. It isn't just so clear. Still need to open your eyes and listen with your ears. Yeah. Yeah, running around. Running around in circles. Chasing future dreams of the past. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I close my eyes and I breathe. These bottles around me in this plastic bubble. The cool night mist surrounds me, and I still feel trouble. Yeah, yeah, running around. Running around in circles. Chasing future dreams of the past. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's all, folks. My hands and my voice is already toast. I'll eventually get a set all set up and do a whole set. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A quick smoke, and then we'll jump into a collective. Oh, awesome. My leg is asleep. Whittle, waddle, waddle around. Whittle, whittle, waddle around. Oh my goodness. It's just a little picking. Nothing too crazy. I can work the drums a little bit, piano. Bunch of different possibilities. I guess I could be called a one-man band if I had enough hands. Meow, you went out. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm not your doorman then. I'm off for the evening. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a little bit difficult for me to take a compliment, so I'm not necessarily looking for it, but I'm just sharing it. I had a little bit of an itch to play, so. But thank you for all the good feedback. According to certain people, I was nails on a chalkboard. And to some, they've even said that they wouldn't support me even if I paid them. It's like, wow, okay. At least I know where they stand. You know, heaven forbid. So I'm gonna put Little B's Cash App in the description box for the next couple lives. If you guys can send her little bits to help her out through her surgery, because you know that's quite a bit of it's quite a bit of money. Even though I think there's insurance being taking care of it, but every little bit helps. And I'm happy to, she's done quite a bit of work uh, with this live, and I'm so happy that she got through this, what she's going through. And that she's coming out on the other side, and she's finally able to let go of all that no longer serves her and no longer ails her. Because she works hard. She's got a heart of gold. She'd give the shirt off its back to anybody that really needed it. And I appreciate all the work that she's put into, I would say, the last 8 months. She's been here pretty well from the beginning, give or take a couple of weeks, maybe a month. She's always going above and beyond. Because it'd be stuff like this that I would want to be putting money in on. Unfortunately, I'm still a hurting unit myself. Slowly, surely wins the race. Thank you, Anita. And what did you come up with? I have a feeling she's already got that, though. It's either that or the divine's going to take care of it for her. I just have a feeling that that's already taken care of. I could be mistaken, but I don't know exactly how I would promote them. I would need a studio quality first, I think. Oh, thank you, Andy. There's two versions of running around in circles. There's a faster version and a slower, bluesy version. Well, not necessarily a faster version, but there's more of a alternative version, and then there's a bluesy version. And then I think there would be another pickup of a kind of a quicker version, I would say, which has been in the past my most requested. But I just get sick and tired of singing it that way over and 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 over again. It gets overplayed even in my own head. So that's why I just kind of focused on my guitar picking and whatnot. If you're ever wondering why my nails are long on one side and not the other, it's because of my guitar. They are my picks. And they're great for opening packages, I must admit. So they're multi-purposes. Is there anybody want to steer the collective? You got any cards for me, Juanita? I don't know if I missed that message, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to put it out there. Not a good thing. It's not a good thing? Well, what would you say that it would... Give me a clue at least. Or you can just throw the cards out. What cards you got. That'll tell me. At this point, I've pretty well heard it all, so... Christina, thank you. 6 cents, thank you. Okay, the 3 witches. Okay. Is that like the 3 of wands, 3 of cups, 3 of... What is that consisting of? Or is there colluding behind the scenes? A paid assault. Oh, so some sort of a hitman thing. Interesting. No sugar there, Juanita. No sugar. I'm not worried about it. I'm curious. What could they have possibly thought up now? All the other shit all failed. It all fell apart. What makes them think for 1 second that anything else that they're going to do is actually going to work? They might want to just stop while they're still alive. I'm not sure if you remember, but the first of the Clouders, the grandpas, I don't even know. No idea. Represents the god of fire, I believe. Irish, Gaelic. from what I've researched anyway. Represents Firebringer. Look who it is. Talk about a different perspective. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Thank you for being here tonight, protecting us, guiding us, guarding us. Please provide us a collective message. What do we need to know right now? What's been hidden? Let's lift the veil and see what's underneath. Welcome back, everybody. $10:44, everybody. Let's see. So angel number 1044 brings a message to keep your thoughts positive and optimistic as you look to an important new role or venture and know that you are capable of their undertaking. Acknowledge the determination, discipline, and hard work that you have put into your endeavors in the past and know that they will bring long-term benefits and rewards to your life. You have shown great tenacity and initiative, so take heart that your efforts have been well worth your while, and you are encouraged to keep up the great work and you have been doing that you've been doing. Your positive energies, intentions, actions will manifest your expected results. Angel number 1044 is also a message from your angels that you are to look to new ways to get your work done more efficiently. You are especially gifted in many ways and you have great creativity and communication skills. Use these talents to enhance your own life and to uplift, support, and serve humanity. Interesting. as your soul dictates in productive and creative ways. Listen to your intuition as your angels are ushering positive energies towards you and around you. Angel number 1044 encourages you to keep striving ahead and do not take no for an answer. Oh. Expect miraculous answers and solutions to appear as you need them. Interesting. Bada bing, bada boom. Got these cards today called Perspective, Wisdom for Women, and it's a cool deck. Can also be for guys too. Cool. Hey, Laura. So, is he being accountable for his actions? That's the big question. Is he holding himself accountable for what he's done to you? Because if he hasn't, and he's just blowing you off on that, chances are he doesn't love you. He just wants to get back in good graces. And chances are, if he comes hovering back in and you have a restraining order on him, yeah. Well, then somehow you got to find a way to stand up for him. I would make a report. If you already have reports with the police, then I would make another report that he's hovering and he wants to come back. Make a report, put a restraining order on him. I would kind of, if you heard him out already, having some sort of an open communication and it's all word salad and he hasn't fucking changed one bit, if it's already evident to you that that's the case, yeah, you want to, no, there's no question, there's no doubt. You want to walk away from that. So you got to put up some sort of boundaries. And if he don't want to meet those boundaries, then I would be calling the authorities and making a report and getting a restraining order. If he doesn't want to obey that, then yeah, I would definitely do something. Even if you have to get some Wi-Fi cameras, you can get them on Amazon. But if you're wanting to walk away and move and just go in a new direction, you can do that, but I would do that in silence. But that's basically meaning you're leaving your old life behind. You're getting new friends, new job, new people, new place. And something tells me you've been wanting to move anyway. You don't even like the area that you're in. You feel kind of out of place. What the hell's with that? And why haven't you just focused on that instead? there's one in particular place that you were kind of aiming at. But it kind of fell through because there was somebody of interest there. But because that fell through, it's like, maybe not. Spirit says that you might be hearing from that person again. Okay, and apparently you already know that that person is like cool shit. Apparently you can trust them. Apparently you know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I'm gonna get into a collective, find out what the dragons have to say. I'm gonna do that. You're gonna use them for clarification. We're gonna steampunk it tonight. Well, why not just go to Arizona? Go hang out with your daughter. Maybe like let's not smother her. Like maybe the next town, like the next neighborhood at least over. Give her some space. I wouldn't necessarily move across the street or next door. But you know, you're a grown woman now. Well, yeah, he does it for the rise in your heart flutter. He does it to catch you off guard. That's the whole purpose as to why he does it. You should host some karate or jujitsu or some other kind of classes at your house in your front lawn. That'll make him wonder. Let them do like a tournament or something out in your front yard. Make sure that he's around and he's hovering that day. My ideas are pretty creative. They can be. What's the collective message? My ideas can be pretty creative. And we're sitting here with the Ace of Wands. Somebody's got a brand new idea. And they're coming forward with this brand new idea. And you're going to have to make a judgment call. And although you may be stuck all up in your head and you're kind of confused as to what the hell to do, I don't know. We're going to find out. I think we're going with a 6 stack tonight. One more. Ooh, 4 of Wands. Oh, come on, not this energy again. What do we got? the Hermit, and the Four of Cups. I don't know, I'm getting the feeling that somebody had this idea and they made this judgment call. They went to make this judgment call on their heart and they got hung up. And all it did is bring them chaos. But I'm getting a feeling of regret here. What the hell's going on, Spirit? Ace of Wands. Page of Wands. Judgment card. The Ace of Cups. The Hangman. And the Four of Wands upside down. It's either that or they gotta choose their own. They gotta fill their own cup. Because this old, chaotic, I don't know, it seems like there's a lot of irons in the fire. There's a lot of responsibility that's falling apart. There's a home, there's a family that's falling apart here. And it's all because somebody's filling their own cup. Page of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Somebody's coming forward with some sort of information, apparently. Two of Swords, wanting to call a truce, but unable to know or see how at this point. What's going on with Ace of Wands, Page of Wands? Okay, the World in the reverse. The Ten of Swords. The Nine of Swords. Oh. And the Knight of Swords. Yeah, this Knight of Swords is all hung up. What the hell? The whole world's turned upside down. They can't balance anything. And it's almost like there's an offer coming in. There's some sort of communication coming in. There's an offer of love coming in, I think. Of passion, of new ideas and new possibilities. They're making a judgment call. They're, you know, because of the chaos that they're in, they want to leave that behind them, and they want to, you know, their world is turned upside down, and they want to heal that. Because they're all up in their fucking head and all they want to do is communicate. But there's literally no balance in order to communicate. Eight of Wands. What's the message, spirits? Fucking hijackers. The Five of Wands in the reverse. So this is about resolve. Resolving the whole upside down world thing, the Ten of Swords reversed, healing things that were said, whatever the case may be. The Five of Wands reversed, the reconciliation of, you know, retribution. The Sun, it's coming out here with the Ten of Swords reversed and the Nine of Swords. So, in essence, that's going to illuminate what's been going on in your mind and how you've been feeling. It's all going to start to make sense as to why. The Five of Swords reversed. So there's definitely some reconciliation with them coming forward and wanting to tell the truth, I guess. Okay, the Queen of Cups. and the Ten of Wands. Queen of Cups. You're nurturing yourself. You very well could be showing up in this energy. They very well could be finally showing up in this energy, because I get the feeling that they weren't earlier. The Ten of Wands, right side up, this is like done. Like walking away from the past. So I think at this point, I think this Queen of Cups is your energy. Despite what they're talking about, despite what they can't, you know, whatever the situation is, whether they want to be in their head or not, you're not anymore. You're done. Okay, you're trying to move on. And this is all coming back and accumulating, all because you're loving yourself, all because they see you rising up. Oh, what? You're not delusional after all? You mean what? That it was my problem? I was the problem the whole time? Yeah, probably. They probably were. But here they had you making out to be the problem. Now that doesn't go for everybody. You know where you stand. And you know where to be accountable. What's going on? You got death on the bottom, but it's in the reverse, so there's definitely some sort of rebirth happening here. The Sun and the Five of Swords reverse, so that's the truth being revealed. And the Chariot here, this is victory. This is being validated. Everything that you were speaking of was being honest. You were being honest, and all the while that you were being, you know, you're being made out to be delusional. Meanwhile, you were telling the truth the whole time. Yeah, you're in your boss bitch energy right now. And they don't like it. And this is why they went up against you. Because you're intimidating. You shone light on their demons. You end up just loving yourself. Why? Because you depleted yourself helping out everybody else. It didn't bring you anywhere good. So that's why you started focusing on you. Yeah, you were left out in the cold. You were pretty well left for dead. But you sprung back from this. This is why you're walking away. And this is proving them wrong. And this is your victory. But this is your main reason as to why you're walking away from it. Because even at your lowest, yeah, you were going through something, but you know what? Teamwork makes the dream work. And it takes communication to make that team work. And when all that communication is deceptive lies and betrayal, what else is there to really stand on? So this is why your paramount priority is to empower yourself. Take your life back. Live your best life. Live in your highest timeline. Leave them in your dust. Because they're going to be at such a low vibe, they won't even be able to touch you. That's why you need to live your best life. And I hope Laura's still here. Because that little one there was for you. And anyone else that resonated with it. When the chaos decides to fuck up, that's when. Yeah, this victory and you standing in your power. Being left out in the cold. Being brought to think that everything was out of balance and that you had no one. That you were truly alone. That's where they wanted you. You didn't ever want that for them. All you wanted them is the best. You wanted them to be their best. At least strive for it. And they didn't even want to do that. And they were intimidated by your shine. So that's why there was no commitment. And there could very well be a karmic Taurus indeed involved in this. This is the culprit. And you called it from the beginning. This was the culprit. If it wasn't for this karmic getting in the way, things would have been fine. But they just sat there and denied it anyway. What's going on? What's going down in Lover's Alley? Let's see what can come out with the love reading, shall we? I'm open to that energy. I just don't think I'm there yet. I'm still meeting people. I'm still healing. I'm still learning to trust myself. Incoming information. Didn't I say I was going to use the... Yeah, I did. Oh. Any evil eye, any black magic, voodoo, negative intention of any sort that is being directed at me or my collective, let it be sent back from whence it came and let it be bound to its sender. For eternity. I say it as it is. Any ill-intentioned energy sent our way is automatically transmuted into blessings. Beyond measure, tenfold blessings. For not only myself, but my collective. call my power back from anywhere, anything, and anyone that no longer serves my highest good. Affirm as a collective, I call my power back from anywhere, anything, or anyone that no longer serves a purpose in my growth. Anyone there not cheering me on or in support of me and looking for my downfall shall be banished. And this also goes for the collective. By the divine light, my great spirit, by the guides, guards, protectors, and angels and ancestors, and ascended masters. As above, so below, as within, so without, so it is. That would be amazing. All right. Let's try a love reading. Let's see where it goes. Spirit, what's in the collective love life? Try to keep it PG though, you know, because even though I have it at 18 and over, there's still teenagers in my chat. I see you. I'm looking right at you. What would your mama say if you were talking to a wizard? All the better to see you, my dear. What a big nose you have. All the better to smell you, my dear. All right. What the hell's going on with the love station? All right. As if we've got the Hierophant and the Ace of Cups starting out in the mix. Unfortunately, though, these babies were on their side. So when I think of them on their side, they're kind of sitting on the fence. They don't know whether or not to be right side up or upside down. All right, so this whole aspect of this love is all on, kind of on the table. It's kind of resting there, kind of just waiting. So I guess we'll throw them up at the top and we'll see what we got going on. All right, so tell me about, maybe we're talking about a water sign and an earth sign. Water and earth. Maybe we're talking about that. We got a page of pentacles on the bottom of the deck. So it's almost like there's a new possibility, but this new possibility you're not aware of yet. This is why it's all on the side, it's all on the fence. We're kind of sniffing it. Like, what do they really want to say? What do they really want to, well, what's hidden, right? But we're looking into the love side of things. So of course, me looking into a love reading, of course everything is sitting on its side and not knowing what the fuck to do with itself. And people wonder why I don't do love readings. Anyway, we've got the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So I'm not even too sure as to where that goes, so I'm just going to leave it alone. What's going on, Spirit, about this love? What's going on about this love message? All right, Ace of Wands in the reverse. So there's definitely, it's like there's a home. It's like, I don't know, the 10 of Pentacles, this is like a stronghold, an investment, inheritance or whatever, going down the shitter. Like, this is like uninspired. I don't know, this is pretty dark. What's going on? All right, so 3 of Swords. So somebody's it's almost like somebody got the wind ripped out of their sails and they're healing betrayal. What's the deal with this, Spirit? Come on. All right, fast moving energy, 8 of Wands coming in. All right, tell me more, Spirit. Tell me more. What do we got? So we got the 6 of Pentacles sitting over the 10 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. So it's like things aren't balancing out. It's like there's, somebody's not being reciprocal. Somebody's not wanting to, they're being stubborn. I'm getting a stubborn energy here. They're not wanting to balance this out. As if they it's almost like they want you to take accountability for their fuck up. When it was all them. It was their actions. They were the ones that did what they did. They were the ones that decided what they wanted to do. Okay? And we've got the 5 of Wands coming out here. Fucking Jerry Springer show. All because you're healing your heart and you're moving up, you're moving on, you're fucking aiming at something. They don't like it. They want you uninspired. They want your whole fucking system all upside down. They don't want you balancing things out. Okay, so how does this even pertain to love, Spirit? Like, I figured we were going to have something good. What's going on? Tell me more. All right, Knight of Wands in reverse, Knight of Cups. That'll be $2.50 at the door. Thank you. He pays me in kibbles and bits. I just give it back to him later anyway. What the fuck's going on here? Spirit. Ten of Swords on its side. Wishy-washy bullshit. They don't know whether to heal it or kill it or done it or just leave it or just be done with it. And the fact that I said kill it just kind of creeps me out. It's like they want to finish the job. That's where the Five of Wands is kind of tying in here. Okay, and it's almost like they sent some people in to sabotage you. Like they're coming in hot. Oh. And like these two people, you literally pushed away. It's like, give me a break. Like they had people coming at you at all angles. And all it was just to get a fucking rise out of you. Yeah. Hello. Did I stutter? Yeah. Lies, bullshit. Okay? And they misjudged you. They didn't realize what the fuck you were holding inside of you. Wheel of Fortune? Talk about a fumble. Talk about a fumble. They don't even know themselves, and here they thought they knew you? Really? Got news for you. Fuck around and find out. This clearly didn't get you anywhere. All because you're loving yourself. You're not giving two shits about no Ten of Pentacles. You're nurturing yourself. You're showing up for you. Some of you are actually just now starting to understand that your solitude is actually 10 times more peaceful than dealing with a bunch of fucking drama and toxic people and toxic energy. Right? Your peace and your tranquility and your mindfulness and your stillness, it's going to become very precious to you. Some of you are just realizing that now. Put a compassion heart in the chat if you're there. If you're resonating with that. If you're on that level. Yeah. See, you're not alone. There's more than one person going through the same level right now. Okay? So, that what is done in the dark is coming to light. And it's probably going to break your motherfucking heart. And the worst off is that it is there to derail you. Okay? It's there to derail you. And there's secrets. People colluding to break your motherfucking heart on purpose. Because they think you're shining too bright. They're envious, they're jealous. They can't stand the fact that you're still alive when you're supposed to be dead. And he just keeps on fucking ticking. Tick, tick. Those weapons formed against you will not prosper. Need I say more? I say it, and it comes out in the cards. Is there an echo in here? You very well could be stepping into this Empress energy, creating something new, taking the world by storm is what I'm getting from Spirit. One day, one moment, one breath at a time. Love, Spirit, love. Talk to us about love, damn it. All right, so we got the Fool, of course, and we got the Justice in the reverse. We got the Knight of Pentacles, okay, in the reverse. We've got the Death card in the reverse. And we got the Page of Cups in the reverse. I got the Queen of Swords in here too. You got to speak up about this injustice in order to move forward. Right now, behind the scenes, they're lying about an Empress energy. Somebody that's here to change the fucking world. Touch not my anointed. Empress has a certain type of magic. The ability to create. Okay? Create life itself. For someone to be shining in that light and to be making that type of impact and to be being lied on right now, trying to project her out to be something that they're not, the audacity. Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. Vengeance is mine. The hammer's coming down for the wishy-washy bullshit they brought in. What was meant to ruin you, the divine said, no, that's actually a rebirth. Checkmate. And this motherfucker, he got the blunt end of the stick, really. This one's bitter as fuck. Because he wasted all this time trying to ruin a union that wasn't meant to be anyway. This motherfucker kind of did you a favor. Kind of got intertwined and just basically remembered, helped you remember who the fuck you are. All the bullshit they sent you. All the shit that you went through. Because of this motherfucker. Water off a duck's back. You didn't have to fucking lift a finger, and now they're getting karma. It's not all that much fun when the rabbit's got the gun. No, it doesn't. I love that saying. Offline. Two of Pentacles. Things are balancing out anyway. You need to listen to your intuition. Come on, talk to me about some love. All right? Some major changes are happening. You need to peep these out, I think. You need to be in the know of something that has been hidden from you. Oh, Queen of Pentacles. This bitch has been haunting me for months and months and months and months and months. Oh, we got the Emperor on the bottom of the deck. This is not a message of love, Spirit, ancestors. Like, what kind of joke is this? We got the Temperance on the bottom of the deck. Can we get to the point? All right, Three of Cups. Of course, there's a fucking third party. Tell me something I don't know. What about this? The Five of Cups, the Nine of Cups. Yeah, they need to go love themselves because they're fucking, you know, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, right? You can't even, you can't even turn him into a pool boy. Anyway. Seven of Swords here. There's definitely some sneaky shit going on. Juanita, you weren't wrong there, baby. We know. Three of Pentacles, but there's people, it's almost like there's a couple moles in the mix. And you're rising up despite it all. They're going to be sitting there with their jaws dropped as you take off. We got the Temperance coming out really, really strong here. Archangel Michael's probably looking over you, so count your blessings. What do we got? You're finding your self-worth, your self-love. You're finding where you belong. You're finding your purpose. You're finding your stability. You're building your foundation. You're building your overall footing to your foundation. That needs to be compacted, right? That way you can build your stronghold on that. It's not going to sway. It's not going to lean. It's not going to do nothing after. Yeah. So there's going to be an offer of some sort of stability coming in, and that's going to help you 10 of Wands all this bullshit. Be patient. Oh, and we got a ring. We got a new family. We got a peace of mind, wish fulfillment, a family, a relationship, an anniversary, a celebration, something substantial. Finally, Spirit. We're going to get to it eventually. We just got to get through all the fucking drama. This is like the after, this is the after party to the, oh, it's the after party. It's the fucking after party. All right, we've got the Four of Wands and the Two of Cups. Sitting here with a union just waiting to happen. These two people, the feeling I'm getting, you're literally gonna move mountains. The feeling I'm getting off of this, you're gonna move mountains. Spirit says one of them needs to get their fucking head out of their ass. The other one's sitting there like, okay. What's going on? Tell me more, tell me more. Two of Wands. So yeah, this relationship is going to come in. And something tells me it's going to come in like a lamb and not necessarily go out like a lion. But it's going to come in like a lamb. It's going to come in like you're wanting to. Something safe. Something you could trust. Okay, something you're not going to have to wonder about. You're going to know. Okay, this relationship is meant for you. And this goes for a lot of the collective. There's going to be a lot of twin flames. There's going to be a lot of divine unions coming together. Okay, and this is going to bring a huge celebration. Okay, so just when you think the world is over and everything is done and there's no hope, keep healing. Keep healing. This is even having a balance within yourself, within your masculine and your feminine, within self. And you can celebrate that union within yourself. Okay? So where you guys are actually, you're actually working in unison within yourself. Your masculine and your feminine side of you is working in unison, creating a strong union bond for you, showing up and representing you. And this is paramount in a relationship. When you can show up that way in a relationship, and when both parties show up that way, that's a strong fucking union. Nothing's gonna break it. The Four of Wands, that's a strong union. That outstands the test of time. All right? So keep that in mind going forward. Oh, motherfuckers. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, tell me more about this motherfucker. Sure, why not? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, so there was a King of Cups. Yeah, a King of Cups and a King of Pentacles. Okay? Both these gentlemen seem to be pretty outstanding gentlemen, right? That's what they look like, right? Yeah. This is how they look by day. Okay? And this is how they look by night. Okay? They are master manipulators. Okay? Very deceitful. These both came over the Magician and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. So these magicians are kicking their fucking... They're basically kicking themselves. Okay? They're kicking themselves because everything they did to manipulate you fell through and basically come back to smack them in the face. And basically all that work was basically all for nothing. Touch not my anointed. What? When people talk to you and they tell you certain things, you might want to hear them out. And maybe listen a little bit. Instead of just thinking that they're delusional. Can I, like, shuffle the cards over and, like, get a love reading? Because this is no love reading. Awesome idea, but definitely not a love reading. It's just a fucking awesome relationship being thwarted and sabotaged by a bunch of fucking jealous assholes that have no fucking place and there's no reason for them to even, you know, it's all for entertainment anyway. That's all it is. It's just entertainment. That's it. It's all in how you perceive it. You can make it out to be fun and go along with it, or you can make it out to be whatever you want to paint it out to be. But when you're being deceived and when you're being judged and have to make a judgment call and have to fight for your life, it's a little awkward. You're putting a lot of work into it. You're making the judgment call. You're putting a lot of work into it. Your ships are coming in. There's communication coming forward about something that you're not exactly aware of. You might be kind of hinting on it. You might be thinking about it. You might have it in your back of your mind. It might have come to... There might have been some sort of telekinetics regarding that, or spiritual downloads, whatever the case. But there's definitely communication coming forward. You can feel it. I almost get the feeling that some people are scared to approach you because they don't know how exactly you're gonna react. And these are people that you could very well tell I told you so to. I fucking told you so. With what they have to tell you, it's a huge I told you so. And they're the ones that treated you like a piece of shit. After you saying, yo, I care about you, I have compassion for you, I think you should watch out for this, and I think you should just kind of take a look at this, take a step back to be able to make the right decision. I have faith that you'll make the right decision, but this is the situation that I see, and if you don't take it, then you can leave it. Like, it is what it is. And what happens? They don't bother taking my advice. Apparently that's part of the disclosure. That's part of the chat. That's part of what was failed to be communicated. Anyway. What the fuck, Spirit? Is this a love reading? Ooh, the sun. Okay. Cross your fingers, everybody. What? Alright, the Six of Wands reversed. Something's being illuminated. Somebody's being exposed. What's going on? This is supposed to be a third-party situation. Why do I get the feeling that they're waiting for you to make a move, to make a call? This third party is sitting there waiting for you to make a move. Meanwhile, you want nothing to do with it. Meanwhile, they're sitting there waiting for you. This is bullshit. This is disgusting. It's all on perspective, which is bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. They're clearly in their head about whether or not to come forward or not. Because you want nothing to do with their bullshit. You're balancing things out. This is not a fucking love reading. More misjudgment, more walking away. Alright, yeah, Page of Wands. What else? The Chariot. The Ace of Cups upside down. The Seven. No, fuck this. I'm not doing this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Fucking hocus pocus witch at the point of sunrise. Bye-bye. Yeah. Anyway. Put these cards away for now. Come on, Spirit. Tell me something good, dragon. Can I get like an ice dragon to come in and like cool me down? Please. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. No pun intended. Even a nice breeze would help. Come on. All right. Dragons, what's the tea? Knight of Cups. So somebody's wishy-washy. Who the hell's being wishy-washy? Who's being wishy-washy? The Hierophant. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be here being wishy-washy? Two of Coins. We got the Ace of Wands and the Ten of Coins. Oh, don't tell me the ex got to him too. Eight of Swords. Does this guy need my help? Do I need to go rest him, go rescue him from the fucking mountains? The Four of Swords. Of course I do. Why the fuck not? I get a feeling like they don't even have a phone to reach out. They don't have nothing. I don't know why. But he kind of made his bed. This is sort of kind of karma. Page of Coins. I'm hearing, we can't do it without you. Seven of Cups. Like, they're obsessed. And this is apparently your justice. They finally see it your way. Give me a break. Well, considering I tried calling the authorities over there, and they just hung up the phone. All because they don't speak the language. Five of Swords in the reverse. So now they want to reconcile all the fucking rumors behind your back and all the bullshit. Oh, we did spells on you and we can't reverse them, and now we're getting all this fucking karma for it. Aw. Puddin'. Here's a little tiny violin for you. You can go play it over in the fucking corner where you belong. Yeah, Ace of Coins and Two of Cups. Yeah, they want to come in with the Two of Cups because they've got an Ace of Coins in the reverse. They got fuck all left. Oh, if you really love me, you'd take me in any which way. Really? But you leave me for dead, right? So you leave me for dead. So I'm now supposed to somehow take you under my wing? Now that I've suffered and tried to get my life back together, and now all of a sudden, now I'm supposed to help you? When you tore my fucking life apart? How's that supposed to work? What the fuck is the next card? Two of Wands. This is apparently supposed to help you move in a new direction. But I think in essence, before this, like, you're sitting in your head, you're kind of trapped. You're not really knowing where the fuck to go. you're rather uninspired, right? But because of this whole idea of this reconciliation coming in, it's like, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm out. Because I don't see this Two of Cups being clarified by anything positive with the King of Wands in the reverse. This motherfucker's gonna burn your bridge down. He want nothing to do with you anymore. He wants nothing to do. Absolute epic failure. So, anyway, I don't know. This is bullshit energy. I'm almost done with it. The Star. And then we've got the Eight of Coins in reverse. To destroy a star. This is why this King of Wands is so pissed off. The Star is sitting at the Cat card. Alright? Whoever you are, you're here to illuminate something to the world. You're here to shine the light. You're here to create something different. The King of Coins, yeah. There's a huge imbalance happening. But this is a good imbalance. It's taking things out of balance of chaos. I don't know. The Seven of Wands in reverse. The King of Coins. I think this person, to some degree, the one that was doing all this shit, I think is what has happened, is that they're either submitting or they're like, okay, I'm done. They're probably saying, Uncle, okay, I get it. I'm done. I'll stop. But I'm getting this, like, I'm getting, why the fuck did you lie to me? Why didn't you tell me that, like, no wonder the fucking magic doesn't work. He's a fucking starseed. You don't do magic on a starseed. It's like basically shooting yourself with the gun. Just turn it around, shoot yourself. Might as well. You're dealing with a celestial being. Soul side celestial being. They say, do not touch my anointed. Starseeds are anointed. Part of the reason why they're called a starseed. Outer planetary, energetic, physical representations of spirit. Trying to raise the vibration of solar systems and galaxies to bring it all back into balance. And frequency in order for the alignment of the new Earth. We can't do that with all this low vibing bullshit. Cutting back my coffee, guys. Cutting back the coffee. Coffee. I'm not going to cut back on the cheesecake, though. Diets are for quitters. Quitters of enjoyment. baked New York cheesecake. Don't mind if I do. That's some really dumbass energy that is coming in tonight. I'll be happy when it's all dealt with. I don't know if you heard that crack, but that was my back. Did I get your popcorn? Yeah. Well, the security's on the prowl tonight. They're kicking it. It's kind of funny. The X and the monkey, I've been suspecting they've been stalking me the last little while, right? One of them just so happens to chop all their fucking hair off. I don't know what to make them look different. Thinking I wouldn't remember what they look like. Barely showing their face in their picture. They hovered in the area for a little while, and then they just went offline. So I've been getting these really, really weird requests. Well, Little B had surgery, so she's going through some things. Somewhere way the hell up in the chat. Oh, that's a little eerie. It's funny, speak of the devil. I don't know if it was them or not, but whatever. Anyhow, what a way to get distracted. Little B is recovering from Frankenstein surgery, and it's almost like she had like 2 or 3 different surgeries all at once. She came through it like a warrior, and she visited the chat tonight for a little bit. Her Cash App is in the chat somewhere. I don't know if somebody that's been here all night can go up and retrieve it for me. It's somewhere there in the chat. If somebody wants to maybe show a little love and give back to her, it would be greatly appreciated. She does a lot for the tribe. She does a lot for the chat. She does a lot for me. And, yeah. So, I appreciate her. I love her. She's awesome. And I'm trying to support her the best way I know how. So. Did I get the super chat yesterday? I do believe so. Well, I think so. I do believe so. I got some tonight, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my soul. For the donations. They do not go unnoticed. They do not go unappreciated. I thank you. One of these days, we're going to have our headquarters. And then you can come and visit. Get away from it all. I almost want to stay outside. It's that nice outside. Is the main headquarters coming? You may rely on it. Nice. I don't know if my chat will go up that far. Keeps going, going, going. I'm looking for it. Where are you? I'm looking, yes indeed, I'm looking for little bee, I'm looking. This is weird. Apparently I was right. I'm usually right about something. Come on, chair. Work with me, will you? What? Ay, 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 ay. some people's children. Oh, there it is. All right, I got it, guys. Hang on a second. No, that's not what I want to do. All right. Hang on. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. It's just gonna echo all the way through, guaranteed. All right, I don't think that's the one. Hang on a second, everybody. I'm gonna delete that. Remove. All right, hang on a second. There it is, everybody. So if you got Cash App and you're feeling in the mood to give a little, you just found half a cigar. That's a little odd. Just a little bit, don't you think? All right. Okay, that'll be another $2.50 in kibble, right? What are we doing, Spirit? What are we doing? Oracle Collective. All right. Haven't done one of those in a while. Good old Mary Magdalene. Sacred Feminine. Do you have a message? We got miracles on the bottom of the deck. Do you believe in miracles? Serendipity. Perception. Okay. The prophet. The messenger. Ooh. Crucifixion. That's fucking heartbreaking and disgusting. They glorified the crucifixion. Surrender. Surrendering to the miracle. The epitome of they know not what they do. God. The miracles of God and the Christ child. Confusion. Any final message? All right. We got the Judgment on the bottom of the deck. The Day of Reckoning is here. And mythical reality is in reverse. I'm really getting the fact that this could very well be an awakening. And the fact that it is Judgment Day. It was upside down, but I don't tend to read these upside down. But this one in particular has a bit of an energy upside down, like people have been deceived. And it's like the rose-colored glasses are coming off. But the Judgment card, it was upside down as well. And I think there was some sort of a misjudgment. There was some sort of a misunderstanding. A huge misunderstanding. And it's regarding the Judgment Day. And it's regarding the Day of Reckoning. Give me a minute while I top up my water. I'm just gonna go off the cards. If there's a message there, you want to verify it, whatever. It makes no difference to me. I'm just telling a story. The serendipity in the perception card, it's clarified by the crucifixion card. Okay, it's like somebody glorified the crucifixion. Okay, and it's almost as if somebody made it into something that it wasn't. Okay? And this perception, it's almost like it hid a miracle. There was a hidden miracle with this whole situation. Now, this hidden miracle had to do with the prophet bringing life into the world, and as well as being a messenger. Okay? They showed up. I do believe this is something to do with Jesus. Okay? Honestly. But this is also having like an energy of Christ consciousness. Okay? Christ will return in the eyes of his children. And this is what the Sophia card is all about. And this is ordained by God, that there will be a great awakening. And it will be dealing with the consciousness within you. It's not necessarily Christ consciousness. We bring it to the Christ consciousness because he is that ascended master. Okay, he is the way bearer. He is the bearer of light to bring us there. He's the one to show us the way through his footsteps. The whole thing is that if you want to have this miracle, you have to surrender your old life. And it's almost as if you are going through that crucifixion itself, where the old part of you dies and a new version of yourself is born with a new purpose. This is what initiates you into this prophethood, usually done by a near-death experience, which would classify and clarify the crucifixion. It is a near-death experience. And in order to surrender to this and to surrender to God and to surrender to the miracle, you see, we've been brought to fear God. We've been brought to this idea that we're all sinners. And the truth is, we all have the choice to be a sinner. We all have a choice to be a saint or a prophet. What is our intention? How do we show up? What is our focus? Source consciousness is returned to the masses of understanding. It is found through the divine light, through your heart space, your life source. The great confusion is almost over. The veil of confusion has... Okay. The veil of confusion has come to an end. If you're ready for a divine miracle, it's ready for you. Now, this whole idea to surrender to the crucifixion, this happens naturally. This isn't something that you need to initiate. This is what spirit initiates. It's definitely something that you need to self-proclaim in meditation. If you're wanting to step into this and receive this miracle, it's not for the faint of heart, and it's a lifelong dedication. I'm also supposed to say that everything is happening is all at the divine, all in divine time. Okay, so by divine order and by our ancestors not accepting the status quo, there's no gratitude in sacred sexuality anymore. And the new resurrection is upon us. But there was a misjudgment on Mother Earth. The misuse of her is being retributed. So the people that are wreaking havoc on her, they will be getting justice. Mother Earth will be getting justice. By divine order. So she very well could be doing a pole shift. Some people think that it's going to last over a 24 to 48 hour period or a 12-hour period, or it's just going to happen instantly and bam. But it's going to happen over a year. The weather's just going to get really weird. waters are going to rise to a certain degree, not by that much. Like, if you've ever had the chance to put a pot of snow on the stove, like I'm talking a big pot of snow, it's pretty well the equivalent of ice. It's different density, yes, but you try to melt a whole pot of snow, you end up with that much water. When you don't end up with a brick like this of water, you end up with like that much. Due to the density change. So regardless, the water level isn't going to rise too far. But I do believe that there was a misjudgment and there is going to be some sort of a pole shift. But it's going to happen over a year. Everything south will become north, everything north will become south. But there's going to be a gradual change in pole. Lots of hurricanes, earthquakes, tornadoes, tsunamis. They think that they're going to be safe in the bunkers, and they're not. Even the reinforced ones. They built years. Build it and they will come. Everywhere will. For the first little while. It's going to get chaotic. This is why we need to work together as communities to make something happen. You're probably safer living in a mountain, I must admit. The caveman had it right. What do we need to know? Great sacred feminine. Mother Mary. What message do you bless us with? Yes, Mother Mary, I know. So confused and disrespected. In a time of confusion, Mother Mary may make an appearance. This very well could be the divine miracle of the Judgment Day. And she'll be here to gather the children. She'll be here to gather the children, the chosen. Apparently there's going to be downloads coming in. So if you resonate with the light worker, chosen one, or earth angel, yeah, be looking to be stepping into your power. The time is almost near. Transformation on the bottom. Good night, Juanita. Something about surrendering to your calling, to your birthright. All right, kids. I'm doing okay. But I think I'm just about ready to pop out of here, kids, because I'm tired. I think that's it for the evening. And now I'm taking screenshots. Hang on. There we go. I'm too tired. I'm gonna go watch some videos or whatever. There were 2 requests through the Hipsy site. I've done them, so check your email if you haven't checked them yet. There was one there from Dorothy and I think Shelly or Emily. So those have been sent out. Did I get the DM on Instagram? I do believe so, Bean. Yep, we can chat. I want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you for showing up tonight. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for all the support, all the donations, booking readings. Please send a little bit of love to Little B at her Cash App. She just went through major surgery. She could use all the help she needs, she can get. If I had more, I'd be definitely popping some in there too. But I don't even have Cash App, so I need all my American friends to help me out with that. So if you can help me out with that, that'd be amazing. Put a smile on her face. She's done a lot of work here, and to be honest, we almost lost her. So the fact that she's still kicking by the grace of the divine, may she be protected and may she come back. And may she heal well and be strong, and yeah. Little B is literally the bee's knees to this. You know, she's done a lot of work here. And she, in the dark moments, in behind the scenes, she's actually one of the ones that keep me going. So, you know, there was a couple dark moments there where I just didn't know what I wanted to do, and she came back and said, do you realize, do you even have any inkling or even any possibility on the impact that you actually make? Do you even have a clue? Stop talking stupid shit and listen to me for a minute. You need to, like, chill the fuck out, and you need to listen to me for a second. I'm like, okay, all right, I'm understood. I will sit here and I will listen. And she pretty well had me in tears. With the amount of impact that I've made already over across the world. And here I thought I was just doing some tarot readings. And she's been keeping track since she started. And the statistics and the numbers are mind-blowing. I might end up having her on as business side to like a quarterly situation. So that would see where we're at. Oh, thank you, Bean. I do my best. That's the thing. The world is a pretty fucking crazy place. It's all depending on how you show up is going to be the determination as to what happens. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather show up as somebody positive and uplifting. Yeah, my readings are a little weird. A little bit Jerry Springer. But that's just the energy that's flowing right now. That's just the way the energy's flowing. It goes with what it goes with. It is what it is. But anyway, kids, I hope you have yourself a good evening. I want to say thanks one more time for being the golden, awesome people that you are. Please love yourself and nurture yourself and be good to yourself, specifically if you can't be good at it. All right? Because when you're not good at it, you got to be good to yourself, so that way you can become good at it. So then it's actually worth it. But anyway, I will be back here tomorrow, same bat time, same bat station. Same crazy message, probably. Maybe something a little different. Hopefully a little different. Be good to yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.